I kid you not, chat. I have dreamt about doing this investigation and trial 3 times this week. 3 times. I kept dreaming about playing the game. Monday, Tuesday, and I think Thursday. My dreams are weird. I had Danganronpa 1 characters popping in and out, and like Teru came back to life, and it didn't make any sense. Nagito got shot with a gun, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a bullet wound in his head. Why didn't I notice that before? And then chat called me stupid, and then that's fine. The dreams are important. That's okay. Anyway. Yes, because I've been wanting to know for a very long time, so this has been quite the time to just wait. Yeah, because I dreamt that I was streaming it. Yeah, like I didn't dream that I was in the game. Not this time. I did once, I think, during 999. But no, I dreamt that I was streaming it, like here streaming and playing the game, and things were happening on the screen, and chat was here. But yeah, anyway. What did we get to last time? So last chapter was absolutely crazy. Oh, like last play was absolutely crazy. A lot of crazy stuff happened. So we started chapter 5. So after Gundam passed away, sad face, still sad about that. We knew that Nagito was, like, I was anticipating it the entire time. Nagito is going to go crazy because something happened after he cleared the final dead room once he read something and made not like us anymore. And he was like, this is the during the trial, it was like, this is the opening act. And I'm like, what are you planning? What are you planning? And yep, just as I suspected, we had a plan to capture him. And I was like, oh, Kazuichi made the plan, it's gonna go great. And yep, just as I think Wolfie said they took a screenshot of me. I was literally holding my pillow. I was like, oh, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? And then he blew up the entire lobby of the hotel with a bomb and said that he hid more bombs on the island. He was gonna blow up the entire island unless the trader revealed themselves. Trader refused to reveal themselves, if there is a trader at all. And we looked around for the bombs, and we couldn't find them. We went into Nezumi Castle, right? And there was a code because we thought that Nagito hid the bombs in the ancient ruins, but we needed the code, the password to get in. And we go into Nezumi Castle, and I see that there's a big placard on the floor saying, the code to get into the ruins is this thing. And I see that it's 5 digits long, and I could make out that that the last 2 ones had a little bit of a 3 and a little bit of a 7. And I was like, there was no way that the developers made it 11037. I'm just I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know if it's 11037, but I'm pretty sure it's 11037, and I'm like, anyway, but we went to explore the rest of the island, so like we split up to search for the bombs, and that's when, what exactly happened? Oh yeah, we were searching in our own island, and then Fuyuhiko came to us and said that he found the bombs on the Chapter 5 island, the new one that was opened up. It had like a military base and like an area with food, and then warehouses where they were printing Monokuma plushies and stuff. And he said he found the bombs in the factory where the plushies were. And I was like, all right. So I went. So Fuyuhiko went back to the bomb, and I went to go grab Chiaki, and Chiaki started acting kind of weird, and was like, "Oh, okay," and then went to the island, and then we found out that Sonya was not on the island that she was supposed to be searching. Instead, she was at the military base near where the bombs were. And I was like, oh, okay, well, let's go see what she's doing. And we go to the military base and we tell Sonya that we found the bombs. And Sonya's like, all right, I'll meet you there. And we just leave her to do something else that I don't know what she was doing. But then, so we were just like, all right, we go to the warehouse. Everybody else is there. And inside the warehouse is this big truck with like a huge explosive device, and it's hooked up to a thing. And Nagito isn't there, but he left like a video message on a laptop. And the video message was just like, you could defuse the bombs if the trader, because he figured out who the trader was, the trader scans their ebook on this thing, on this scanner, and it will defuse the bombs. And then we were just like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? And then we were just like, let's scan our ebooks one by one. And then Kazuichi started flipping out because he didn't know if we scanned the wrong ebook, if it was gonna go pear-shaped. And then Chiaki just walked up to it and just scanned her book like nobody's business, and that was pretty cool. Obviously, nothing happened, but yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a bluff by Nagito to get the trader to reveal themselves. Like, he says that he knew, but I'm pretty sure it was a bluff. And my suspicions were correct, because when noon hit, which was the deadline for us to find the bombs and the trader to reveal themselves, instead of bombs blowing up, it was fireworks. And right before the truck blew up, Sonya came in and said, "Don't worry, it's not a bomb," before we were confirmed that it wasn't a bomb. And I still don't know how she knew. I'm guessing it was something to do with why she was at the military base. But that's interesting. And then, so the bomb, so it was a fake bomb. Obviously, like Nagito, his video message came up on the screen again. It was like, obviously there weren't bombs on the island that could blow up the entire island, but he knows who the trader is, and he's next door, and he's like, let's compare notes and see if we can figure out who the trader is. And so we leave the warehouse and go to this little area next door, which is where Monokuma keeps all of his storage stuff, and the door is locked, so we can't get in. And there's like faint music playing, like we could hear music playing in the background, like inside the warehouse. And we couldn't get in. Like, we tried to barge in, or like we tried to open the door gently because we weren't sure if it was a trap, and then that didn't work, and Akane was like, screw this, and then just barged her way in. And then it was completely dark inside the warehouse, and then all of a sudden a huge fire started. Yeah, a huge fire started, and we were just like, okay, well, we need to put the fire out. Nagito's supposed to be in here, but instead there's just a giant fire. So we went back into the warehouse, into the, I think it was like the break room or the control room, to look for fire extinguisher supplies. And then we see them, there's like a big label which is like fire extinguisher supplies here, and they have these things called fire grenades. And Sonya was like, she made a comment saying, oh look, there are fire grenades up there, and then she's like, but this is strange. I could have sworn I saw more fire extinguisher supplies here before, and I got freaked out because I was like, what has Nagito sounds like he's manipulated this entire thing, and I'm just like, I was a little nervous, but we grabbed the fire grenades, and we threw them at the fire. So we took the fire grenades, we threw them at the fire. Nothing happened. The fire didn't extinguish. Yeah, I don't think it did anything to the fire. I didn't see anything. But what ended up happening was the sprinklers came on, and that extinguished the fire. And there was, like, it created a bunch of smoke, so we had to leave the building. And then when we re-enter the building, we find out that the curtain at the back was the thing that caught on fire. Like, it ignited and exposed the back room. And in the back room was Nagito's dead body. And when I say his dead body, I mean this. So, yeah, pretty gruesome scene. Yeah, he's pretty dead. And I'm looking at everybody here, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is worse than what Mikon did. Yes, I'm doing both investigation and the trial today. At least that's the plan. I don't have a reason to stop after the investigation. It might get late, but it's okay. As long as it doesn't take like 10 hours, which I don't think it will. Unless it's really challenging, I don't know. Anyway, so this is where we are right now. So you can see the fire grenades on the floor, and then Nagito's dead body, and like he's been stabbed. Like, we haven't explored anything. I stopped the stream right there. I was kind of like, I don't know who it could be. I know everybody said that they wanted to kill him, but in like a because he was crazy kind of way, not like this. I don't really have any suspicions. I mean, it's a little. This is the island that Fuyuhiko was supposed to be exploring, and then Sonya was acting really weird. So like those two, but even then, I don't know anything. I don't know. I have to do some exploration and see what's what. But yeah, so that's my summary of everything. And are you guys ready to start? Are we ready to start? I know a lot of you have been waiting a while for this. Yeah. Ready to start? Okay, let's go. So before I officially start, just a reminder, I have a spoilers channel in my Discord. So if you want to talk about spoilers or talk about the future of the game or do it like my playthrough with other people without wanting to spoil it for me and my chat, there's a channel in my Discord. It's free to join. You don't have to be a sub. You can join in there and you can talk with whoever you want about the game. So yeah, without further ado, let's go. So the let me see exactly what the oops, Monokuma file said. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, it's quite bad. Anyway, so his time of death was noon sharp. We were all supposed to be in the warehouse. I'm like, maybe he bled out? At noon? I don't know. Anyway, I want to investigate his body first. To see exactly what's happening here. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope, trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. God. Look at this. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Well, spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it. On it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
I mean, the only person who had access to these kind of weapons was Nagito. And Gundam, I guess, from the final debut room. Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely came up with that just now.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like... Oh. I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle.
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice. Damn you all to hell.
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Oh, so it came from the castle. Oh, so that could have been any one of us then. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. So Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. That'd be better if I confirm that later. But someone was holding it. Someone must have been holding it, right? When they did the other wounds to him? Why would they hold it there, though? That's such a weird place to hold it. Unless they wrapped it... No, but if they wrapped it around their hands... Well, I guess if they if they wrapped it... Thinking. They wrapped it... You know, less of it would be bloody. It wouldn't just be that part. But it wasn't wrapped, it was just held. Because there'll be like little chunks if it's wrapped where it's covered. Anyway. That's kind of weird. So they just held it. But how would you... Why would you hold it like that? Maybe if you're holding it with the spear. I don't know. Let me think about it. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife. Well? Script! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude! That's super nice of you to do! Enjoy the emotes, Spudley, Steven, Tiggers, That Manor, and Dragon. Very nice of you to do, Script. I appreciate the support. You're super, super nice. I appreciate it a lot. I'm enjoying the game very much, especially this chapter and the last chapter. Although the last chapter ended really sad, it made me cry. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Oh, thanks, Script. I appreciate the support. Catch you later, though. Thank you. By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and... Yeah, why would he do that? Why would they do that? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use the spear, huh? I mean, my initial thing is, like, to injure him with the knife. But why didn't they just take the knife out? Anyway, also this is burnt. Let's get burnt by the fire. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope. It looks like the tip of that rope burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? Yeah! It looks like this was... And his right leg, this rope isn't burnt. It looks like this was pre-done, I guess. It must have been. Maybe, like, if this was also the same. Yo, sounds good, Rupees. If you wanted, so like I said this earlier, but if you want to talk about it with other, because there are a lot of people in my chat who've already played it. I have a spoilers channel in my Discord, and you can go in there and talk about it with them if you want to, as I'm playing. But yeah, you could also just sit back and watch as well. Yeah, it looks like this was... So my suspicion is that this was pre-done, but why would they do that? To make it look like the fire did this? I don't know. I don't know. This is such a weird... It's so weird. Both Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? See, the thing... Like, if they're They're torturing him to find the location of the bomb, right? That's the only thing I could think of. But then why is there I think it's duct tape over his mouth. Anyway, I haven't actually looked at that yet. Oh, whatever. I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have stabbed him once in the chest, right? You disregard the spear in his chest. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Even if this was torture, there was no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge towards Nagito,
Damn it!
refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, they really have gone this far? Yeah, I can't imagine anyone doing this. Like, not even Fuyuhiko. The only person I can imagine doing this to someone is Nagito. But he's dead. Out of the ones remaining. No, not even like none of these. Oh, I guess Mikon went kind of crazy towards the end, but even still, this is absolutely gruesome. Must have been in great pain. Clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. It is duct tape, right? Was this to keep Nagito from screaming from help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. Yeah, it just started, Brudaline, so you're fine. Don't worry. I'm conjecturing. I maxed out Gundam and Chiaki. I'm so glad I maxed out Gundam. Because I would have been really sad. And then I should have maxed out for Yihiko, but I spent a free time event on Sonya, gave her food when she was supposed to be starving, and she just blanked me completely. And that made me upset. So I should have maxed out for Yihiko too, but it's fine. Maybe I'll still get a chance. I don't know. I'm worried that he's the killer. Yeah. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Ah, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And once... no regard to forensics. Just ripped it right off, that's fine. And in one swift movement, she ripped off the duct tape off of his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Bringing the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. I know, right, Akira? Seriously, what's wrong with that? He means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got all those wounds on it. Before? Yeah. So he... Wait, so why was he tortured then? Why would they torture him for info when his mouth was shut? That doesn't make any sense. I read that right? Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got the wounds all over his body. Yeah. It's caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth. What's wrong with that? Something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
yep.
Yep, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. Should remember it. Okay. Alright, now I'm even more confused. Why would they torture him if it wasn't for information? I know people didn't like Nagito. But there's not liking and then there's this, right? What's up, Gucci? You haven't missed much, don't worry. There's a cut on his upper left arm. Legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason the cut on his left... That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that this is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced. But... There's no blood on his hand. And there's no blood on that part of the spear. Nagito was holding the spear? Why would... Anyway. No, I'm really confused. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. That would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange? Yeah, I mean, he had to have his fist closed, right? Oh, maybe his hand was just... maybe his hand was just like that. Like, away. I don't know.
Well,
Oh no, never mind. Oh no, he was definitely holding it. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
You win. Alright, you win, Chiaki. Look, it's even in that claw shape. Like, if he's... I'm just trying to figure out why he's holding the spear. Definitely strange. What does the killer do to make the blood splatter? Like, look at it! It's in that position, like he's holding it. But then why is he holding... Oh. Maybe. Oh, this is gruesome. I just had an idea. Maybe the killer tied him up like this. Like, injured him, tied him up. And then, like... Is there anything that he can hang the spear on? Oh, I should read what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm just really anxious. Hang on. I'll tell you my idea in a second. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Wait! Why can't... That's definitely blood, right? Why can't I look at that? You see that as well, right? Why can't I look at that? It won't let me click it. No, I'm not the only one that sees that. I know you guys... Okay, look! Okay, right on the right of my cursor. Don't confirm anything, obviously. But... Why won't it let me click it? That's a rhetorical question. But... No, alright, I'm not going crazy. Hang on. That's definitely there, right? Now I'm worried that I'm not... Okay, now I'm actually worried that I'm just seeing stuff. Maybe I am seeing stuff. Like, the closer I get to it, the more it looks like it might just be something on my screen. But I don't know. It is really faint. But yeah, but it won't let me click on it. And... Anyway, it won't let me click on the curtains either. Maybe I have to back out a bit more. But I have to investigate this area further. Anyway, so my idea, right? If I'm not seeing that, I'm pretty sure that looks like blood. My idea was that the killer tied up Nagi, like injured him, tied him up for some reason. I don't know why, and then forced him, like hung the spear over here, over this. I don't know what, like this beam. Hung the spear over the beam, and then made him hold it. And he had to keep holding it. Otherwise he'd die, which is just awful. That's so gruesome. And then like maybe that's how he got killed at noon, right? Because he ran out of strength and then just let go and it killed him. That's awful. Whoever did this is awful. Why is Monokuma dead? Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? You're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed, and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Figured. Huh?
You're so evil.
Probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like that, I could wipe you out easily, you know? I have been delivered Starbucks. I'm happy. Anyway, if I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. It's not mocha frat. I think it's chocolate.
Didn't put any markings, I don't know. Well, oh, I read that. Anyway. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma! Alright. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have zero idea how this connects to the incident. You and me both. What? I have zero ideas. The only thing I can think of is like the killer stabby Monokuma to threaten Nagito. Like in front of his eyes. But why is there like there's already blood on it though? So which means there must have been blood on the knife. I don't know. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. Yeah, so these are the fire grenades. What's this? I saw that already. This is probably... Right. That was us throwing the fire grenades that did absolutely nothing. Weren't actually that useful in the end. Look at our faces, dude. Especially Chiaki's face. She's just like... She's just weirded out by the fact the sprinklers came on. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't that strange. Oh, okay. Lighter? This is... Oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Oh, an oil lighter! Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Yeah, of course.
Bring it on.
It's a most... I'm glad she said that. It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, this curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Oh, using the oil lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. The only reason I could think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene. What caused the fire? This line of... This wasn't here before. I can't click on it. Nope, that's the fire grenade. Oh, it is the surprise Pikachu face. Yeah. It is. It is. You're right. I need that as an emote. Jarky's face like that. Somebody do that for me. Really appreciate it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. I want to look at this! No, won't let me. Alright, let's talk to people. Funny.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
No, we should finish the class trial. Then we could think about what will happen after.
Okay.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Alright. Anybody have something? You have something useful for me, right, Chiaki? It looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right?
Oh, it's a girder. Okay.
Yeah.
see?
Yes! I knew I wasn't seeing stuff! Chat, you guys suck. Thanks, Chiaki.
can you see that red streak? Huh? Alright, it looks way clearer in this picture, in the right picture, than it does in the actual game. You're right, I definitely see it. It's like a small red line in the ceiling there. Is that blood? The color definitely looks like blood. There's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Yes, definitely. It must be. Which is awful. Oh, whoever did this to Naito sucks. That's so bad. They made him, yeah, they must have made him hold onto the spear for his life. While they hung this over here. That's what the evidence is pointing to. Not freaking about it like Kazuichi, but definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home! Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown.
Hey, hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut
Making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Don't bring up strange stuff like that! I haven't picked that up. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Miko. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Right now it's... Mini Nekomaru. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill! Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, what is around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer! What? This could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup, such as making Nagito hold the spear! Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever did it, whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. That's all of us. We were split up. Right?
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. So we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough. Investigating the area behind the curtain. His goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. Wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Just that, no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. But what was the reason? Yeah, and that's why the killer used 2 weapons to give themselves an alibi for the actual murder. Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse. Yeah, look at this line. Like there's a lot of tipped up. This is what caused the fire, right? So Akane barged the door open and the killer lined up these panels and hit the lighter. Panel near the curtain and back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seemed to recall. Yeah, definitely weren't there before. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So, maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Yeah, so this is her opening the door slowly and it not working. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed up everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, 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 clatter. Huh? It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. Oh, you're good, Link fan, no worries. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other, in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels. That line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means you can speculate this was done intentionally. Right. Back of the warehouse. Yeah, so this was the music that was playing. There's an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe.
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing it? I have no idea. If this is actually going to be useful in the trial. I don't know why. Oh, probably to muffle Nagito's screams, I guess. But he had duct tape on his mouth. Maybe they just wanted to be extra sure. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But that was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing those grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Oh my god. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha. You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
Was he talking to you?
Wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa.
You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing, hallelujah.
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Kazuichi, you should probably just be quiet. Poor Sonia. Oh, even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him.
There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore.
Think about the countdown after we live through the past trial.
Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes? What is it? I wanted to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yes, she did. It is alright. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, it's not at all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? These are the questions I had. I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
Oh my,
It cannot be.
do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer.
Not expecting that.
Jesus.
And that's all I'm saying. I can't can't say the rest. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
Wait, what? You discovered the bombs at the military base? Is that what she said? I was too distracted. Oh, at first I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. Oh! That's clever! That's actually clever. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Minor spoilers? I mean, once Nagito's body isn't in the background. Okay.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Is that Monami in the background?
Damn it all to hell!
It's so unnatural when she says it, dude. It's like when a little kid says something bad. It's so funny and so adorable.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Okay, so she knew about it too.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Dude, how did Kazuichi survive that? I thought for sure he was dead.
The bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb, to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reasons for doing it. This, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I mean, it makes sense. Everything she said made sense. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the White House. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean, it's not good? It's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spare originally came from, and Nagito's room too. Trying to understand the reasons for his actions, I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and tried exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems like we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we have investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there are any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. Oh, if there aren't, sorry. Don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
It's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find out Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, well, factory first. Reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on his laptop. He's still watching us from somewhere? He's not. Then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means this video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but no use, it's locked. No way I can examine this. But if it's locked, maybe there really is something important inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, well. That sounds like foreshadowing, but I don't know. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from somewhere. From the military base. Oh, looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. It's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now, because there's nothing related to the incident. Can we go back into the break room? The break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? Nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even track. Okay. Hope. Oh yeah, 80P3. That's the password. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life! Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. That sounds familiar. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes, pie.
What? What is she trying to say? Either way, it is all gravy. I don't know what she's trying to say. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb! She is trying. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. It was probably from the Octagon.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory. Then... Oh, Hajime said. Okay, you brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Did I say something I should not have said? Not your fault. Don't worry about it. Kuma's account. What is his account? Exactly? Kuma knew that all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay. Oh yeah, that could have been a Hangman's Gambit, you know? Could have had an extra Hangman's Gambit at the trial. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But looks like there aren't any clues here. Nothing else here then? It's not. Alright, on to the military base. Oh, you're almost about to grow up. Damn, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Even guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that.
really it? I feel like I've looked at all of this already. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that there was. Yeah, so that's where the bombs came from.
However...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? Possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, he said it in the video message. Yeah.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his action. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Ah, found it!
What did you find?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survival knife? Wait, that's...
Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Got it from here too. Which means...
the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once.
That's all of us, right? Everyone though.
Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
Yeah. This is like when we play Mafia and someone says, I'm not red because I'm blue. I'm like, alright. Sounds fishy. Yeah, I agree. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Yeah, let's just leave the tank over. I guess there's nothing here. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terry Terror. Oh yeah! I forgot that helicopter was used in this execution. Let's just... no. Alright, Nezumi Castle. I like that we have to go back to Island 4. Can we actually go into the funhouse? Just want to check. Strange should take me to the funhouse, but it looks like it's not running anymore. At the time I knew it was a trap, but I still hopped on without trying to prevent it. Because of that, Gundam and Nekomaru was sacrificed. The only thing we can do now is accept the truth and move forward. Well, that just made me sad. Yo, Waifu Hero 69, what a great username. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Super nice of you to do. Don't worry, dude. I'm glad you enjoy watching. I have enjoyed watching for 5 years. That's great. I appreciate the support very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. Izumi Castle. Oh yeah, the spear is missing. Spear with the flashy ornament is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. Probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. But now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. Haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here. Cottage time! How's my pet doing? I just checked him in. But 98. Should we let it evolve? I run. Oh, I went to island. Sorry. Oh, run. Take the slow way. Fitbit simulator. That's what everybody wants. Us. Hello. What's it gonna be? I don't know. Alright, we'll keep going. It's like daycare in Pokemon. Hurry up. Evolve. You got it. Usami! I got Usami! She can fly! I didn't know Usami could fly. Cool. Wonder if you can get Monokuma as well. It's probably related to the Hope and Despair stuff, depending on which one you get. Had Husami and I've had Poop Emi. Oh hi, Chiaki's here.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
Hi
do?
Liam, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I love you too. You're great. I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage. It's because she really needs it for the class trial. You're doing good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. This case is really interesting. I'm excited. I guess I'll read it out. She begged me to do this while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Is that what unlocked the door?
Bye.
Wait, he did that earlier as well, didn't he? Wait, hang on. This is my first time seeing that. But why does the door open like that? But didn't... That was this game, right? When somebody broke my lock? Didn't Akane break my lock? I'm pretty sure Akane broke my lock. To get into my place.
Hey, hey.
It was Ibuki. Somebody broke my lock. I definitely remember that happening. Let's go inside. Weird. I saw that hidden Monokuma in the bathtub on the right. Also, that's Monomi. So Monomi said she lost her her pink sparkly hidden thing. I was wondering what that whole thing was for when we entered our house, and apparently it's right here. Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Was he feeling? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed it. What? How do you not know if he truly... Did you see how crazy passionate he was? He definitely believed it. 100%. Oh my god, Absolute Hope. Is that why your name is Absolute Hope? Is it after Nagito from this game? It is. That's great. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Do you have a fridge? None of the other rooms had a fridge. I see this hidden one in there. What's in the box? What's in the fridge? The refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? To talk with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. What do you mean there isn't much inside? What are you doing? There really isn't much inside. Apart from the giant bottle of poison, you know, that's... The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Someone who likes cold drinks. Doesn't look like he stopped very much. Oh wait! I remember! When we were in the Octagon as Nagito in Chapter 4, there was a section on the left with refrigerators that had poison in them. I remember that! I remember that. That must have been where you got it from. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder? Yeah, go for it. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? This is... yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Oh, hi, Chiaki. In chat. Is that you, Kondo? Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I know it's a reference to Danganronpa 1 with the Sakura stuff. I can't read that. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass Like glass. In a glass or plastic container. Like the grenades? Plastic container? I knew he messed with the grenades! Away from sunlight. Wait. Why would he do that? Oh man, why? Why would he? Unless the killer is trying to... I don't know. What else did it say about it? Poison, highly potent. Takes effect immediately. Liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. The gaseous state is heavier than air. Susceptible to hydrolysis. Which means if it was in the grenades, the sprinklers would have broken it down. So we wouldn't have gotten hurt from it. Then why did he... Confused. If it's susceptible to hydrolysis, why would this... Why... It didn't do anything to anyone. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container. That must be a reference to the fire grenades. Must be. And I was thinking, well, the killer probably is trying to make it so that... I don't know. Oh, maybe... Oh, this doesn't make sense. Like, if it's heavier than air, and Nagito was tied down, maybe, like, one of us threw the grenade, and then the poison... poison was released. And because Nagito was on the floor, it sunk to the ground. And then that's what made him let go of the spear and killed him. But... how did the killer get the poison if Nagito had it? That's what doesn't make sense. Anyway, let me keep going. Well, I think. Refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to attain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. I don't know if he could hide a fridge in his pocket. But, alright. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
He used a bag of holding. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. So yeah, it's definitely used it. So it must have been in the grenades. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm like... If Nagi... Why would Nagito want to put the poison in the grenades to frame for someone for For himself dying, just like someone must have gotten hold of the poison. I'm not reading anything because I'm thinking so much. This case has me just like, what? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. It was like, oh, did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. That actually exists. It'd be real bad. He could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? The hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? You still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Alright. Hello, treasure box. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. God, it's just... Imagine if somebody owned something like that, IRL. That was just glowing pink. That treasure box. Jock, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Aww, she was just reacting. Looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? Order to find out. Might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? Looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? This wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. Usami's general purpose notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Bad guy! So cool! Contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things back. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues in here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried going in the final dead room today. Probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop
Stop it! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands. I'm sorry! You, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. What? You always show up out of nowhere. Monami. It's not good to lie, you know. Lie? It's not hers? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. You can't write? After all, Monami can't even write. What? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. Aww. Aww. Can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. Sometimes I forget that they're like actual plushies, and they can't do much. Ah! Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Well, you have knives for hands too, sometimes. But... Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey,
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
what are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious. Is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Who wrote in it? The only other person who knows that I went to the final dead room is Chiaki. Akura, you know you could pause chat, right? If you want to bop spoilers. Totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers. Why not? The only person who knew that I was going to the dead room is Chiaki. So it's Chiaki's. Actually, might be better that I didn't ask him. Now I'm really confused. Why does Monomi have Chiaki's notebook? I'm really worried. I haven't had any piece of evidence that's pointed to anybody until now. And now I'm worried. Now I'm legit scared that Chiaki is going to die. And I don't want to play the game anymore. Oh, it's still stuck. Alright. Anyway. Basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about the window that really catches my eye. The bed that comes with cottages. Looks like there's one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Take care, Kwanda. Have a good time with your massage. Thank you. I'll try. Oh, I thought he said it out loud for a second. Alright. Well, we should still check, just in case. No expectations without thinking. I peeked under the bed. There's something here. The plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Whoa! It must have... Yeah, okay. He must have put the poison in the fire grenades. He must have. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, I started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminium. A round thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars or unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying. But does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
No, who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Okay, I have no idea what this is for. A round thin piece of onion paper. Anything else? What else have I not looked at? Oh, the bookshelf. It's a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. You're not gonna help me? Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's thing, you know? There might be private stuff here.
Might be true, but
So, I'll leave this
oh, she definitely can't be bothered.
I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked over to the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh my god, it's the... Will I finally get to see what he saw in the file? Finally! I've been debated since, like, the investigation in Chapter 4.
It is the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I could not find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
I call BS. He changed his opinion on everybody, not just me. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department, had no talent whatsoever. Hi Leaf, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? A good face. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information about Butt. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. I confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Ah, well, I just found a strange file.
Oh, isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
I've watched Twitch all day, that's totally fine. I've had days like that too. Not just my profile, the profiles of everyone on this island are in here too.
Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles of all 16 of them.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Oh, now we're both looking.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Who's?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be a traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Hi Rossi, and hi Rog, good to see you both. Participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Oh, thanks. Different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. What do you mean by that Byakuya? Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question mark. Ultimate imposter. Every section was filled with question mark. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. So he was the traitor. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami! A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Togami. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? You can't just say that.
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except to rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the heck?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, the revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Yeah. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame, distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
Just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is the spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
Wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Alright. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for... He's about to do the announcement. I chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma's still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much, I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on that file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I have ideas, I'm just trying to piece it all together. But the thing is, I don't have a suspicion. Apart from
right.
Chiaki, but I'll talk about it in a sec. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed! So, is it going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends? But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma so-and-so said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I could believe that easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know.
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. The frick? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up.
Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. What? I have finally realized, after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, you look so determined.
You.
What can you tell by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'll be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class
Yep.
trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Contributes more than you, Kazu. This is the end.
Kept saying those words to myself, over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Oh my god, it's so empty! Elevator ride. It'll be the last time for this too, right? Hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. It's a good time for a shower break. You're gonna miss my speculation. And then I'm gonna go straight into it. Because I don't really need to take a break. Unless people want me to take a break. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I miss Gundam, and Ibuki, and Nekomaru. I do miss the others too, of course. But those three especially. I mean, I still can't believe it was one of us who did that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. And even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Whoa.
Well now.
Now that that chatterbox Naito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just friggin' start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm, and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end! Huh?
Now then.
Let's get this trial started!
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other! This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true name, I know, right? 0 people expect this. There's no, it's so weird when he just goes crazy during the first trial. Ugh. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stronger stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh, everyone's dead there. Oh, jockey. So we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Oh boy, dude. Can I buy anything? Alright. Well, I only have 3. Yeah, we only had 2 free time events, didn't we? Because Nagito blew up everything! Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind? That's it. It's right there. Yeah, I am blind. Sorry, I was looking for it to be 2 because it cost 2 hope fragments, but it was 5. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Okay, so I have ideas about how the murder was committed. And I'm pretty sure I'm right about the poison being in the grenades, because a lot of it seems to line up. But what I don't understand is who did it. I don't understand this either. Let's look at what I don't understand first, and then make a thing. I don't know why he was being tortured if he had tape on his mouth already. I don't know why this looks like it was preemptively burnt. Because nothing else is burnt around his area. I know why there were 2 separate weapons. I'm pretty sure I know this. I don't know about the Monokuma plushie. I know that. Yes, I know that. I think this was used to muffle his screams. This is Chiaki's, but I don't understand how that is in reference to this case. There's no way Chiaki did this. So yeah, it looks like Nagito... Looks like Nagito put the poison inside the fire grenades. Based on this and this. And the description of the poison. It fits really well. So like, the poison was thrown with the fire grenades by someone. Whoever grabbed the bottle. Maybe it was in all the bottles. No, because it couldn't have been in all the bottles. Because it sinks down to where Nagito's level was. It was kept in a plastic container. It's susceptible to hydrolysis, so the sprinklers would have caused it to break down. And it's heavier than air, so it sunk down to the bottom. And the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. It fits really well with the fact that it must have been in the fire grenades. And then I think that was used in order for, I think the killer, kidnapped Nagito and, slashed his, arms and legs, tied him up, and then made him hold the spear, with his left hand. No, they must have tied him up first, because he doesn't have the blood. Yeah, they must have tied him up first, then made him hold the spear, and then slashed him? Yes, there's a Monokuma file. Yeah, because the time of death must have been when we threw the fire grenades. That is what caused the poison seeped out of the fire grenades. Caused him to lose control of holding the spear, and then it stabbed him and killed him, which is a really gruesome way to die. I don't understand where this comes into it though. Sounds good, Wolfie? So yeah, the fire was caused, I think this one's fairly obvious. The fire was caused because we barged the door open. The Monokuma panels fell. It tipped the oil lighter, and that's what caused the thing to light on fire. So we went to get the fire grenades and we threw them. They had no effect, apart from, I think, causing Nagito to drop the spear on himself. The MP3 player was used to drown out his muffled screams. I don't know why he was tortured if it wasn't for information. I know why 2 separate weapons were used. And then it looks like Nagito was the one who put the poison in the grenades. But why would he do that? To make it so that we poisoned. Maybe Nagito wanted to tie somebody else up, but they got the better of him? But that doesn't make sense either. Maybe Nagito did this to himself? Wait, how? He was tied up. That's why he recorded a video message? Because he was busy doing this? But like, how? How could he stab himself with a knife and a spear? Like, oh, I feel like if it was... That fits really well though. But then I don't know why he'd want himself to die in this specific way. So I think I have most of the things figured out. What I'm really terrified of is the fact that this is, I'm pretty sure this is Chiaki's notebook, and I'm just like I said, if Chiaki dies during this trial, I have lost faith in everything. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep and maybe not wake up tomorrow and play the game. I'm just gonna lie in bed. But why? It's the only thing out of all the evidence that I found. This is the only thing that points to somebody else specifically. Nothing else points to. Everything else is evidence about the killing. Anyway, I think I have the basic idea. The grit, like Nagito put the poison in the fire grenades using the mask and the octagon, the stuff he got from the octagon, so that when the room lit on fire, yeah, it would fit. It would fit if Nagito did this to himself, because then he could set up everything. So he set up the fire. He set up the fire. I'm starting to doubt this, but because it sounds really weird. He set up the fire, like the Monokuma plushies, the fire. But like, how did he get his body in this position? And like, he hung the spear over. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, that's... Like, I'm right about the spear being hung over the girder and him holding onto it. And then when the poison hit him, he had to let go and the spear stabbed him. Sorry, I'm spending a while thinking about this because I always try to piece together things before the trial. Okay, alright, but I think that's as much as I'm gonna be able to get from just looking at the truth bullets. So let's see how the trial goes. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? We are doing the trial today. Yes. You're not ready for it? Well, get ready. You're not ready? Should we stop? I don't see enough people who are hyped for the trial, so I'm guessing we're stopping for today. I don't want anyone to be guilty. I never want anyone to be guilty. Yeah, I'm just kidding, don't worry. Am I ready for the trial? As long... You know my condition. As long as Chalky lives, I will be okay. But, like, there's no way Chalky did this, so it's fine. Let's see. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do it! Let's do it!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hello, are you okay?
Oh my, Monami?
She's not tied up this
little
time.
Sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh snap. Oh.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Is she okay?
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
My
The
predictions?
victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh. Have a good sleep, Joey.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying
Pretty
to
sure I have to
find
shoot
out
that
by
with this.
torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
This is the Yakuza head. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Well, they yeah.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer...
Oh, what? Why couldn't... Why did that pause the game?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
1 second.
I'm prepared.
Who broke it? Sorry.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
I got caught in a trap? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do, Kazuichi? Stupid Hajime!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
No.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer it?
Yeah, exactly, right?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
To the end.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about...
It was close.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. But I just used that. Do I have to use it again? I literally just said this, Hajime! Not Hajime, Kazuichi!
Right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Wait, I did just say this, right?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how at first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wait, did I use the right thing?
Pay attention, this is how it...
Huh? Oh, maybe it's... Oh.
First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Okay. Yeah, I just said that! I just said it! Dude, listen!
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yes, hero.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Right.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah, like if Nagito did this to himself, how did he set up his body tied up like that? Stab himself with the knife, tape his mouth shut, and set up the spear?
They probably had a deep grudge against
So
Nagito.
maybe he had an accomplice? But it definitely seems like he set...
The killer was trying to make him suffer?
It definitely seemed like he set up the poison though. Like, I feel like the poison stuff fits.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah,
And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Damn right it is! Damn right it is!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Probably this.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Oh.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound waves? No! I didn't read it before I shot it. I did not think that it was... I did not think that's what it said until after you said it out loud. I was like, tip it over with, and I was like, oh, perfect. And then I shot it, and then I saw sound waves, and I was like, oh, great. That's... You need some kind of tool for that. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the MP3. Do I even have the MP3 player as a choice? I don't.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind. He lit the curtain on.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
read everything
Opening
first.
the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Oh, that's not right. Okay, it's probably the one before that. Alright. Maybe opening the door.
The killer used
But not the air pressure.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started
Can't
the
believe I
fire.
shot sound waves.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No.
Dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Sorry, Sonia.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place
Kids.
of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yo,
When
I
you
like
open
this
the warehouse
conveniently
door,
drawn
the first panel
diagram.
toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
It was dark, right?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer
Oh,
did to
that's
hide
why the
domino
music was
effect, right?
playing. I thought it was for Nagito's screams. I guess not.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker, because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing poop? I'm talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Oh no, like, I mean, he screamed. Like, obviously the tape was covering it, but like, you know, there'll still be noise that it's not like it can't go through it. You'll still be able to hear stuff, so that's what I thought. Yeah, it'll just be muffled.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, it was blocked. So yeah, we already read through this.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
I like how nobody questioned you, Akuro, and you said it anyway.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
It was Nagito who set it up. Because the killer couldn't. If it was somebody else, how would they have escaped? Chiaki is big brain. I love it. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Chiaki is always big brain.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
So it 100% was Nagito. But how did he set up his body that way?
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
That's true. This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh, I have to point at someone! Yo, I think I've got it! I got it.
This is my answer.
Wow, we suspect Nagito this early of setting this up?
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
Yeah, because this fits with the poison really well.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Wait a second. If... This is a very big rhetorical question. If he set it up so that the grenades had the poison in them and we threw the grenades, does that mean we killed him? Or does that mean he killed himself? Because he dropped the spear on himself. But like, if it was the poison that knocked him out so that he dropped the spear on himself.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, I also don't know how he tied up his body
Even
like
for a
this.
creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Oh, okay.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I mean, he could have slashed his arm. I don't understand how he could stab his... If his arm was tied up and it's... How could he stab himself with his hand? If his other arm is tied up.
Arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Alright, well, I found out what answer it is. I just need to figure out what I need to shoot at front tail. And then we've done it. Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
He was by
How
himself.
about if you use your
There's
teeth?
nobody else could have been there.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
But it has to be the first one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
He didn't tie up his own arms and legs? Oh, his right arm had the burnt rope, right? So maybe that was free. Maybe, okay, so maybe he burnt the rope with the lighter. Yeah, because I was wondering why it wasn't burnt, like the rest of his clothes weren't burnt. So maybe this is a red herring to make us think that it was the fire that burnt it, when in actual fact his arm was free. Okay, okay, I think I got it.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use, or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like
The
that.
lack of reaction? I was just like, Akane as you could be.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Oh, his right sleeve.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, the sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
No. Chiaki is very, very useful.
Hajime, that's awesome!
But
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
then we have Akane as well, who balances it out. So, Fuyuhiko's pretty useful too. And Sonya's done some cool stuff. She's not the smartest cookie in the book. In the jar. In the book. Yeah, because that's where you keep cookies, right? in the jar.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Please, don't talk about that. Onka TOS.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin.
No.
Right?
No.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Right. How did he do this?
It's possible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Was he like tied up like this, and then he like had his right arm here and he just threw it upwards, and then just went like that? That's the first thing that I think of.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that.
Oh my god, shush! He is the ultimate lucky student, so you know, that would fit really well. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back to Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Shush. Way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Yo!
could he stab his hand that way?
But I don't have any evidence to show
Is
that.
he a throwing knife expert?
Do I? Wait, hang on. See, Sonya has some good ideas. This is definitely probably not it. But, you know, I don't know. What else do I have?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Propped onto what though?
he could have used his bound left hand.
What?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Yeah, he can't.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
No, of course not! How could no arms bend that way? Oh, let me just break all the bones in my body as I just bend my arms that way.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Okay. I don't know. I fell into his hand and stabbed him!
It's wrong?
Doesn't sound right to me. Okay, Hajime doesn't believe me. Maybe it's not right.
Right hand was free. How
What else
could
do
he
I
stab
have?
his right hand with
Not
his right
that,
hand?
it's not that.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Oh, oops, I didn't actually mean to
could
shoot
he
that.
stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Nothing in here that shows that he might have just...
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his
Why
left
does
hand could
that
even
just say,
reach
hey
his right
Hajime, you're... Give me back that Benjamin. Alright. Some of the silence text is underrated.
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Drop the knife.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
With what? A Monokuma panel?
Propped it onto what?
If he...
There was nothing near him though. I wish I could have that diagram again, but there was nothing near him that he could prop it onto.
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
No, it's everybody's thoughts.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
There's no Monokuma panel near him. The plushie?
and
The
let the
plushie
knife
isn't
fall,
near him though.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh wait, is that... Maybe it is the plushie. Hang on. Oh, but why isn't it nearer to him? Are you memeing Gucci or are you actually asking? You're actually asking? It's this. It's the faint red line, which is what I think Nagito, well, it looks like Nagito, threw the spear up over it and then held it with his left hand so that the spear would, like, dangle on him. So, like, all he had to do was let go and it would stab him. No, chat, don't, shush. I knew I saw it there.
And slammed his right hand down on it?
I think this is right. I'm pretty sure he must have propped it onto the plushie because that looks like the bottom of the knife was stabbed into it, and then that's why there's blood on it. Because if he stabbed his hand into it, but then if his hand was bound, how would he? This is what I don't get. If he stabbed his hand onto it, how would he be able to pull the knife out of the plushie with one hand and move the plushie away from where he is?
If he just propped, he could
That's
have
why
used
I'm not
Tied up,
100%
we don't know
confident
if
in
his
this.
left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if
Oh my god, I ran out of time! I wasn't paying attention! To the time! No! No! I have the right answer, you're dumb! No!
This is my... We will never give
No, that's dumb! I was busy thinking! I forgot that there was timer! Because I never run out of time!
even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife?
Maybe he propped the knife.
I agree with that.
That's the right answer! I did not see that it was only 3 minutes long, okay?
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up.
Right.
Then he slammed his hand.
Now,
into
how
it.
did he disengage the handle from the plushie?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire.
How? How?
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Okay.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
But how?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear.
No, 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 no!
Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
How did he... Okay. I don't get that. How did he... If he stabbed his hand with it, how could he... So, like, knife is through here. And then the plushie is here, right? Did he just, like, wiggle his hand until it came off? Yeah, this is rhetorical. I just don't understand it. Yeah. All micro questions are rhetorical. That's what I'm imagining. I'm just like, it's stabbed into his hand, and the handle, it must be, if the knife was propped up onto it, then it must have really been in there. So my imagination is that Nagito's tied up like this, stabs his hand onto it, and then takes the knife with the plushie and just wiggles it until it comes off. That's what I'm thinking, but that's alright.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
They did that on purpose. Oh god, no. Can we, no, please, 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 can we not? Can we, I know exactly what's going to happen. Can we not? Can we just, can I just skip over this really quickly?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Thank you.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
That's what I thought as well.
I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to
Oh,
interfere
she's speaking
with
out.
anyone. If you even think about doing anything,
Oh, that's
I
a
have
threat.
plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to
I
stab
think
himself with a
I know
spear
how
in his
to.
condition.
I did say difficult.
but I never said impossible.
I got it.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yeah, yeah,
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
yeah, working together.
Everyone working together.
We all did it together. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
That was a really nice beginning to the non-stop debate.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Well
Let's
done,
work
Dada.
together and think this through.
That was very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No, don't say
Or
front
maybe
tail.
he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Okay, that's okay.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Anyway. I like that you can shoot that as well. And if Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. The arms and legs were tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body. Left, yeah. I think he's holding it with his left hand.
Let's
Aha.
work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No,
We don't have to hear the last part. Stop talking about front tails, Akane. It's fine.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Are you okay, Wolfie? I think Wolfie's sleepy. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered? Like on the ground. It was hiding. It was gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
I think Akane has something on her mind. I'm just taking a wild guess here. I got it, Yukiro.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Right, that's the problem.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
He's got it.
Really?
Yeah. Like I thought, it's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear he was holding on to. The cord.
I see!
That's why there's no blood on it.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito
Yeah.
was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Perfect. Yeah, you got it, Akane.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself,
Like this.
right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
What's up, Dawn?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extension from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
This is what British people do when they get stuck on something.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long name.
That's a long plan name.
Yeah.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Like one step at a time.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be? State of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. So yeah, like, yeah, logic dive. Oh, cool. All right. I think I got it though. Oh, I can jump so much higher now. Ah, why? Above Nagito. Under Nagito. It was definitely under Nagito. Whoa, these are moving! Let's spell what else was above Nagito. I got it, yeah. Yeah, you got it. I got it. Oh god. I was reading chat. I thought that would move to the left. Sorry. I was like trying to read what the blue text was. Yeah. Akura knows it's chapter 5. He just wants his favorite character is Nagito, so he's sad that he's dead.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Definitely.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder. and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
Nagito
This
let
is
go
the
of
picture I had
cord,
in my head.
the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
It's kind of crazy.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
That's crazy. Jesus. Look at this,
That spear
bro.
should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal is to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. And that's the form his malice took. Forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I did say that. I also said the only person I can imagine doing this is Nagito.
Did he
As a
cause
joke.
a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No. We got more stuff to talk about.
Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think,
No,
Connie?
please don't give Nightbot a sub. I'm waiting to hear back from Twitch. And if you give Nightbot a sub, I'll be pretty sad.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Because Twitch cannot gift Nightbot a permanent sub if they're already subbed. I have to wait to hear back from Twitch.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say...
No.
Decided
Gotta talk
on
about
the
the
killer?
poison.
Understood. Then voting time.
No.
No. Hold on a second.
Yes, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What? What? I'm confused. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with? I thought we were going to talk about the poison. Which is something he definitely messed with. So... Notebook? That's Chiaki's. Why would she bring it up? She clearly doesn't want people to know. No, because this belonged to Nagito. Could have messed with this. I mean, he had it. His... Oh, the Monokuma file! Right. Because Monokuma wrote it, and he was dead. So, oh!
I see!
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Time of death, right? Victim is Nagito Komaeda. I just thought it was like... Yeah, I think she's trying to piece together the fact that the poison caused his death. Using the time of death. Yeah. The spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yes. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Okay. I was gonna say time of death, but time is not a 5-letter word. Okay, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's going crazy. Ah, what is this? What is this? Oh wait, cause of death. Cause of death. Was that in the Monokuma file? I'm guessing not. This is what is this stupidness? I meant it. Chat, how? I literally can't move the cursor fast enough for this. Okay. I can only move it that so fast with the controller. It's literally impossible with the controller. I can't. I have to use my mouse and keyboard if I want to. Okay. What? What? This is ridiculous. Bro, there is no way. Show me someone doing this perfectly. Even with a mouse and keyboard. Show me. Show me. I don't... So stupid! I can't! The control stick only move. The sensitivity is so low!
We will never give up!
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here, bro. I can't.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I didn't even notice. Because it listed a bunch of, a bunch of the injuries. I didn't notice there was no specific cause of death. Not only is there a spare stab in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Yeah, because I like to sit back, so I'm like, I prefer having the controller in my hand than having to lean forward with my keyboard. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, it's not included because
Monokuma,
it's important.
I plead the fifth!
The fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you
Yeah, I still don't understand why he's doing all this.
That's not what I meant.
Why he did
I mean
all of
it in a
this.
bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
This easily? Did you not see that Hangman's Gambit you had to do, Hajime?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Wow.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
I agree.
Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
God. If it really is the fact that whoever threw the poison is the killer, then I don't know. I still think that should be Nagito's suicide. But what is... I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Just to be safe, huh?
I also don't know how many bottles he filled up with the poison. I don't know how many of us threw it.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Yeah.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, intermission? Intermission!
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone. So, mon ami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The man bait.
I'm Monami.
I know.
Now there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
She's building up to something.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, Our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Look.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Poison, poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Alright. Oh, Kane. The real cause of death, yeah.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned
I think it's
to
this
death.
one.
Was the cause of death something that can...
Oh, yeah.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how
Rubbing
would he drink
frames?
poison?
Oh, I am. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Twitch's servers have been, I don't know, just my connection to them today has been kind of weird. Sorry, it happened earlier in the stream today. Oh wait, no, that was because of the VPN. I don't know.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, I think it said it acted
No,
instantly.
The warning label on the bottle
Yeah.
explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
really overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Ah, okay. Only 2 questions this time. Ooh, look at these pro skills. Oh. It was the poison. Yes! Oh, I knew that was coming! Oh my god! How am I supposed? I'm just gonna jump to this one. How am I supposed to make that? To his nose! I got it. Wait. Oh, it's not done yet. Ah, slow down, slow down. Yeah, don't.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Although its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas... Be able to... the sprinklers!
I see!
Susceptible to hydrolysis.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers! Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
Right,
So
right,
it didn't
right.
affect us 'cause we were standing.
Yeah. Like, it all fit with the fact that Nagito, like, it was in the fire grenade
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole
burn,
bunch
and that's
of
what
it.
caused him to drop the spear.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Yeah, I still don't understand this. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we finish this here? There can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito already brought poison to the warehouse. The thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with.
Crap! I see. Are you?
I was not expecting to see that answer. Oh my god.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah, ultimate gym move. Yeah, keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
I mean, Nagito is like 10,000 and planned all this way in advance and is
You're right.
crazy.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Oh, get ready. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
it's hard to compare Junko and Nagito because Junko has the ability to brainwash people into being, you know, filled with despair, while Nagito is like, he's very smart, but also not, like, doesn't think much of himself, even though he's very smart. Also very lucky. It's like two different characters, two different characteristics.
be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Yeah, but like even so, like you can compare Makoto to Junko in the fact that Makoto fills everyone with hope, and Junko fills everyone with despair, and like which one is the stronger one. But like Nagito's characteristics are very different. They're very different from every character. That's what I'm trying to say. So even though he really likes hope, he doesn't exactly fill everyone with hope, as you can clearly see. So... No. People are trying to compare Nagito with Junko, and I'm saying it's hard to do that. Whereas it's easy to compare Makoto with Junko.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out
Hi,
who
Kabi,
it is?
by the way.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, look! He had that moment. He got it. He's got it. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Hajime versus Makoto? They're two very different... Hajime is a lot more take charge than Makoto was. But you can compare the two. I prefer Hajime's personality, though Makoto is still cool. He just needs to have more confidence in himself. Hajime has confidence in himself, which is good. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, for frick's sake. It's the fire grenade. Can't be bothered. This one seems easier than the last one. Also matching up to the point where I don't have to do anything. No, hit it. No. What would he do? I'm so... Oh my god, dude. Like, literally can't do anything about it. Why does it do that? Why is it possible for that to happen? That is the second time that has happened to me. It was about to be perfect.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
One of the containers.
He used one of the fire grenades?
Which means only one of us threw it.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Yeah, people mention that it's more annoying in English because in Japanese you only have fewer characters. So.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, that's what the aluminum is. Aluminium. That's what the aluminium is under his bed.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap
It's the
inside,
seal at the
right?
top. I didn't recognize it. Because it's just a
That
little
is true,
blue
but
piece of thing.
There was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain it clear that the content of the fire grenades, yes.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
I guess either
Did
would have worked.
he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous
Hondo's
poison,
doing
after all.
Twitch singing.
He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Canister has two ends, right? Okay. It's misspelled it 3 times, and I was like, am I wrong?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Only one N? No. Metal container for storing dry foods, such as tea or flour. Oh. Or maybe it is one N. Why are there options for 2 N's? Anyway, I was just wondering.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
It's like tomato and tomato, but those are both. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey,
You're right.
what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse?
Oh god, they're going. I knew it. I knew it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
I don't know which one of us threw it though.
Happened at the same time.
How are you supposed to know that? The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. And we all threw it again.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Why would Nagito want us to guess wrong? I don't understand his aim.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I hate that this doesn't count as a suicide though.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did. Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see!
Wait, was it?
Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we'd throw the poison.
I see!
Right.
Don't
This still
tell me.
counts as one of us killing him, but
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to
Yeah.
throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
I'm just time it out because it's like
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
no, right?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, but it's still the poison, technically. I hate that.
Even so,
Yeah.
the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Yeah.
That's right. Nagito's killer is
No.
the one who made the poison.
No, why would you say that, Monokuma?
Fucking
Come on!
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal.
Then
was
what do we
creating a
do?
Murder that nobody can solve.
Then what do we do?
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Right.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps
What?
you in your faces.
Wait, that means you don't know either, though, Monokuma.
For those
Oh.
of you who
Oh, I guess he has
believe
the
there
cameras.
are no unsolvable mysteries, mysteries,
To see what
that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry.
No,
Tommy is a killer.
no, it's all your
That's
fault.
not the fucking issue here.
Sonya, you're
It's
fine.
not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we
That was
even
your
figure out
idea.
who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're
That's
at
what
an
I'm
impasse.
thinking. It's like he wants us all to die because of this, but why?
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Well, I know. Okay, I know it's probably not me, right? Because I need to finish the game, so that leaves one of the others.
This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
What?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonya. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never
That is
become
TMI.
mean.
Yeah.
How can you? I mean, how can you
Can't with
have
this
such
guy.
an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Different. How does he still, if he's not using the cameras? That's why I'm thinking that we're either in VR or in like a biodome situation. But like, even with a biodome, you'd still have to use some form of surveillance, right? How else would he know?
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Oh, Chiaki's gonna big brain it.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, it's the closing argument. But we're nowhere near the end of the trial. Oh, I don't know. I feel like there's still more we have to discuss. We don't have a suspect. But alright. And rope. And oop. The video. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't go back. Sorry, I thought it was this one. Pay attention. Tape over his mouth. Video. Sprinkles already. A really clever plan, but it's also still don't know why he did it. Alright, that's the last one. Do it. Take us through it, Hajime.
Happened in this case.
I like how we're all grayed out, by the way. Apart from
The person who
Nagito.
actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Dun dun.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
So dramatic. Placing the container.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door.
Okay, but what if he accidentally misaligned the panels and it didn't knock over the lighter and he was just lying there half dead, just waiting? Just saying.
Placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
He is the ultimate lucky student. Yes, I know. Fine, fair enough.
He hung the spear that he
Still,
took from Nozumi's castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
that would be pretty funny. If we were just like, Nagito, what are you doing? And he's just stuck there.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
He mains Peach in Melee and then pulls a Stitch face every time.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Crazy.
Finally,
this. I want to see how they animate this. How does he do that? How does he do that?
And slammed his right hand onto the blade.
How would flicking it like that remove it from the handle like that? I don't know. Maybe it's like a super soft plushie. But like if it was strong enough to prop up the knife, I'm just like, this is interesting.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this...
It's a very small... I'm not trying to nitpick or anything. I'm just curious as to how he did it. Because in my mind, he kind of just went like this until it came off.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Really cool.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
I have zero. That. I don't know.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
Shh, Akira, shh.
What Hajime
Talk about it in
said
the
is
spoilers chat.
Probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a plague like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed it. Not me. His talent?
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take out one bullet of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1/6 chance of living! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Oh yeah, the cleaning duty, yeah. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked up for cleaning duty. You just relied on luck? It's not just luck, it's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The traitor.
Target's true identity.
Oh.
Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
Oh.
He incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
So because he was aiming for the traitor to get... I see.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it?
Who is the
Who's
traitor?
target Nagito was after?
I have zero idea. Yeah.
I see.
Oh. Alright.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
The traitor was Byakuya. Like, they were trying to hint at the traitor with Byakuya, but Monokuma kind of disregarded that, said it was something separate.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you'd have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Yeah.
So he was just...
I knew it! I knew he was just bluffing!
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
If
him?
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Academy, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
What
Nagito's
was that?
plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happen.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
I mean, it's Akuro and Wolfie know the game, so they can emote only if they want to.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh no, no, no. I can't pause the game. No, no, I don't want to do it. No. Like I had the nagging feeling in the back of my mind ever since I found out that the notebook belonged to... Oh, my controller actually just turned off. Hang on. Let me not game over. Hello? Pause. No, no, no! Wait. This is not the moment to be laughing, okay? Okay? Shush. Alright. Okay. Ever since, I found out that the notebook belonged to Chiaki, I was scared. I started to get kind of scared. And then I was like, let's just hope that it just goes a different direction. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the game when Chiaki's not here. Why all my favorite characters? No.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally really guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Sorry, I'm supposed to read it. This is... I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
But the Future Foundation, the game is giving hints at the fact that the Future Foundation are the good people and not the bad people, even though they're called World Ender.
I'm sorry. It's
And now
the truth.
Now it makes, you know, with Chiaki being part of it, makes sense.
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
Same. Oh, not the beginning, but...
You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't
Right.
what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Hihiko, please.
No, I have nothing more to say.
What?
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
No!
So
No!
nothing left to do.
No! No! No!
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was
Is that
I
why
able
she
to do
scanned that handbook straight away?
Maybe... I
Oh.
wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor!
Aww, trying to protect her.
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki.
Oh no. I know how to disprove this.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
And I
request,
hate it.
right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
I want me and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, it's a bullet time battle. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. your stupid face! Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
I think if I was off stream right now, I would have stopped playing the game because I would have needed a moment.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monaco showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Nami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained, but now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to
No,
Monami?
I'm fine. Don't.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her. I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious! There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
oh no,
Unless you
Monami
know a
also
whole lot
knew.
about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious! There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Congrats to Cheese.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh my god, the music is so sad.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Sorry. Not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. No way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Oh god, I have water all over my face. Sorry. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation, Nagito Kamaida's killer, is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime
depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Thus, that means that guy managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity? You can't ask me that right now, Akuro, because you know what my answer will be.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my action. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. You wanted the traitor to live? I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. I mean, he hated us for some reason. Is he really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Our dad and our big brother, don't you think? What does she mean by our? That's a rhetorical question. In case it wasn't very obvious.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
There's more than one of him. She self-destructed? Did you just blow yourself? There's more than one Monokuma!
What'd you say?
But there's more than one Monomi as well. I know that because of how the prologue happened.
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die.
No.
I'm not dead. New friggin' one came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Now, who has more between the two of them? That's my question. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Cool.
you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. This is a couple. What did you say?
What?
That's either a bluff. That is a bluff. Right? Because that's literally impossible.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around? What was it? The number of hydrogen atoms in the universe is like 10 to the 80, I think. I think it's something like that. It's been a while. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? That's not 10 to the 60 though. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? No way that's possible. It's not even magic.
Could it be?
You already attained that much power?
Hey!
We must be in like virtual reality if if he could do something like that. If there's no electronics inside of him to control him. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic is in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh, that's...
In the end, even if Monomi risks her
Freaky
life
sight.
or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up,
Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
Not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
Damn it. The hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
That mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
In this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it.
Hey, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait...
Special bleeding service.
Monami too?
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
No, that's not... You can't change the rules! No, wait, hang on. No. Where is it? They alone will be executed! You can't change the rules! No, I don't care. They alone will be executed. That means nobody else in the entire world. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child, wow.
What is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. Decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've
I
got.
can't watch this.
It's punishment
No,
time.
it's gonna be worse than Gundams. And I can't. Oh no.
Run! Oh my god. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing it. I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. What? For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you are acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already. It's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volley? Here?
Stupid fool!
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new crap all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness was completely ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. Do you need a bathroom break, Gucci? As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it didn't matter at all. Am I going for much longer? Probably not. Till the end of the chapter, most likely. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, while somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happened. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that, we're really leaving. Then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Still got some time. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. You just said that. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? When we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. It
Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why am I pretending that this is fine? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. I'm getting DDLC vibes after that just happened. Everything else is fine. I'm fine now? I mean, I just saw Chiaki, so I'm clearly not fine. Alright, where's Chiaki?
Yo.
Oh, Chiaki isn't here. Okay, I think we're fine now. They're almost definitely in virtual reality, but it's kind of freaky. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with... Oh! I'm so happy! I was really hoping that that was the case, but they never confirmed it. And I was just like, oh, okay. I'm glad that the hamsters are okay. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the trader and the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
guess I lost. Nice, Buck. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The specialized prize in the final bedroom allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Oh, okay. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh my god, the audio, dude! Classic Nagito! The Future Foundation trader must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn that truth about this war, and resolved to take action immediately. I'm guessing... Okay. So that must be the secret, but the game doesn't want us to know. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details! I don't think I should do that. I think that will give me spoilers. What is the secret in Chapter 6, Danganronpa 2? Is that what I should Google? Is that what you're telling me, Nagito? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. Yeah, obviously. By giving us information about this island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Oh yeah, I know that person too. That's what I wanted to name my kid. Yes, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. 11037, you're gonna say it.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys... I don't think I was supposed to read that. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Okay. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Alright, well this sounds like a great screen to go use the bathroom on. And not freak anybody out who enters the stream. I'm not actually gonna do that, so don't worry. Ultimate hope was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Hi! I forgot what your voice sounds like. I'm sorry. It's been a while. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin!
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Alright, we're not at the end of the chapter yet. Oh my god! I pressed exit and it did that. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the heck, dude? I'm like, alright, let me get ready to walk. Apparently not, that's fine. I don't need to walk anywhere anymore. Look at the text on the back. This is so interesting. Alright. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
dumbass.
Now's not the time to frick around.
Masterful.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this. That is your leader's order. Can I listen to that sound effect again, please? Oh my god. Oink, 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 oink. I can't do a good pig impression. She did it perfectly.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 1037, alright? No need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is it. Oh, sorry. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah, look how sparkly that is. That's great. Sparkles of all different colors. Where am I? Oh, it's like a trial room.
A trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
What is that moving in the background?
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Nah, it's fine. Normal. Don't worry. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? That's really bright. Oh, it obliterated everything. Stage clear? Question mark? I didn't give me an option to save. There we go. Whew. Chapter 0? I can't exit. I can't exit. I have to play this now. It won't let me. I can't. It's actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well. For me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. The sound effect of whatever was happening is gone. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ah, looks like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Ah, you just realized that now? Night, Wolfie. Have a good sleep. Thanks for staying for so long. Catch you later. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. Oh, I'm not Hajime, because Hajime didn't know that. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone who was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. But possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us. Oh, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Suddenly. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. This is weird. This is a weird conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who don't possess talent, who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these people, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we are in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different for me. But what are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, there already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left with to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Why is his left hand painted? I will be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? You look really happy about it. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage. Is a woman's hand, right? Please tell me that that's not what I think it is. That is a rhetorical question, of course, but... You know, I'm trying to picture Junko's hands, but I can't really. It's been a while. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. Oh. What happened to you, Nagito? This was before? His hand was not like this. This is supposed to be before the trip. I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. I thought he hated her. What is this? Oh, she did something to him. It's like he hates her, but he hates her so much that he wants to be one with her. That's... I don't know. It's I can't. It's hard to describe. It's weird. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. See, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Sleep well tonight, chat.
Danganronpa.
My emotions. My emotions. I don't know what to make of that last chapter. That's really weird. See, that's... Why... Like, it's... Why would he implant Junko's hand into himself if he hates her? She must have convinced him of something. She must have twisted his mind. But it's in such a weird way. But she had that power as the ultimate despair. To twist people. But she twisted Nagito? That's so weird. Out of all the people to twist. Jeez. Like, you see Nagito as this, like, strong, independent kind of character who's really smart and stuff like that. And he still got twisted by Junko in such a weird way. I think. That's my assumption. I don't know why else he would implant her hand into his body. But I don't understand why it's not there. I mean, if we're in virtual reality, it could have been edited, but yes. I'm gonna play Ultra Despair Girls after and then watch Danganronpa 3 with probably Wolfie. Alright, well, I'm going to both cry myself to sleep because of the way that Chapter 5 ended, and have nightmares because of Chapter 0.